Hey guys, it's Blue Emerald and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. We last left off, we had just played through the buggiest zone that we've seen in the Let's Play so far. And in this episode, we're going to start Oldham, which we picked up the starting quest last time, but we haven't like actually left the sanctuary yet. But yeah, we've got things to do. There is a dungeon above us, apparently.
Hey!
Let me go ahead and clear my bags completely, so that way I'm coming in old, deep home with fresh bags. Then. There we go. Boing, 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 boing.
Okay, we'll start with Where's Gold Mine.
Alright.
Since you like him so much.
He is an awesome gnome.
He's not a gnome.
Dwarf. The fuck? Goblin.
Stop it.
See, I know what he was in my head, but I for some reason forgot the name.
You just insulted like every gnome on the planet.
They can't be that insulted. Goblins are just green gnomes with long ears.
By the way, this is Deep Home.
Okay, I see what you're talking about when he said the zone's pretty. Holy shit.
It is, but it's not pretty in like a traditional way. It's pretty in a, you know, it's more of a wow kind of.
Yeah, it's not like your typical gorgeous, but it is just really pretty.
Yeah, I really like it.
We kind of got a glimpse of it last time when we bugged and had to come down here, but now that we're supposed to be here, we can actually sort of enjoy it. Hello.
Quickly! Quickly! Move!
Hiya! Lend a hand, would you, bub?
Hit the road! Careful!
This guy's the son of the Earthen Leader. He almost made it to the temple when he got ambushed by more rock flayers than I can count. We know that the Earthen Stonefather has the middle fragment of the World Pillar. Maybe if we were to heal his son, the Stonefather would give us the fragment. My heals won't work on flint here, but if we were to get some of the quartzite resin off of these monsters, I think I can make an explosive compound that will bond and cauterize his wounds.
On your way!
Alright, we need something that's going to make the compound go boom! I'm all out of gunpowder, but I think I know what we can use instead. The heart of my fire elemental! Here, take my fire totem east to the blood trail. Just flip the switch on it near any of the lava pools over there, and Magma Tooth should be summoned. Bring back his heart, and we'll be in business.
Careful out there.
Didn't we just kill Magma Tooth?
Yep.
Guess we're doing it again.
Yep.
I feel like this zone technically takes place before Twilight.
Yes, and like the first half of the Twilight up to the wedding takes place before.
Okay, so like pre-wedding takes place about the same time as all this, and then second half takes place after. I'm just gonna say the that World of Warcraft's timeline is completely broken, and we'll just leave it at that.
Doesn't bother me if it doesn't bother.
Not really. So long as it all makes sense, which honestly the timeline's so broken that half the time it doesn't.
What? So long as what makes sense?
So long as the story makes sense, but obviously that's I'm not gonna find anything much better on that front, am I? At least it's not Kingdom Hearts.
This is the blood trail.
Does it burn? You're not taking damage, so I guess not.
I'm guessing, you know, we can probably kill him over and over.
How do we energize the totems? Is it these things?
That is, yeah. That's not a gold tooth plus.
Yeah, but it's right around here, so I figured may as well. Do I kill it now? Ah, I kill it. Okay. That makes more sense. Seems like any elemental works.
Whoops.
Yeah, any elemental works.
That was an oops.
That one was a bit too far. Will it hit? Aha, it hit. Maybe. Yep. Alright, that's done.
Go! Go!
It won't take much resin. Those rock flayers are pretty dangerous, though.
Hit the road!
Good thing that I just happen to be a grandmaster of all things explosively alchemical. This won't ignite on its own, though.
Move it!
You have the heart yet?
On your way!
Uh-oh. Sounds like he wasn't very happy with about the situation. How was I to know? I'm just an initiate after all. Anyway, I'll worry about Magma Tooth later.
Hit the road!
Jerk. Alright, take this and apply it to his wounds. If the cauterizing effect of the flash dry explosion doesn't crack him wide open, it should completely heal him. I think.
Move it!
Oh, this is gonna go perfectly well.
Don't waste my time! Careful out there.
Looks like that did it. He should come to any moment now. I told you I was a grandmaster of alchemy. I've got some extra resin left over. I can make it into all kinds of explosively wonderful stuff. What do you want?
On your way!
He still looks a little loopy to me. His head must still be ringing. Best get him inside the temple and see what the Earthcaller wants to do with him. I think I'm going to stay out here a little while longer and observe these rock flayers.
Hit the road!
Onwards! I like the fact that there's a random alliance only guy right there that Horde can kill just right in front of the sanctuary. But there's no Horde guy.
Are you talking about the pet battle master?
Yeah. It said PvP.
Good fortune. Good health, long life.
We are honored by Flint Ormantle's presence. I am given to understand that the Stonefather is in possession of a fragment of the world pillar. It is imperative that we recover all of the fragments. The instability between worlds is increasing. Soon it may become too great even for mighty Thrall to hold at bay.
Seek the path of
The
light.
Earthen and the Stone Troggs somehow found a way to Deepholm through Oldham more than 15,000 years ago. They've been warring ever since. If we're to recover the middle fragment of the world pillar, the Stonefather must be rescued. Please go to Stonehearth and do everything that you can to aid the Earthen in their war against the Stone Troggs. You're our best hope, Flamestorm.
Blessings upon your family.
Leave.
Thank you, Flamestorm. We need all the power we can muster to keep Deepholm stable.
Go on then.
You're talking about this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's not?
he gives a daily quest for pet battles.
Huh.
And you can see the 3 pets that he has. He has Ruby, Fracture, and Crystallis.
Huh.
So you can, try to come up with a strategy for beating those 3 if you look them up.
Interesting. Pick a direction, any direction, so long as it's south.
So long as it's south.
There's a pet battle master in every zone.
I just saw he was marked as PvP, which made me curious, because I was like, why would they put an alliance person right in front of this sanctuary with the horde allowed? That feels a little chaotic. But nah, that makes more sense though. It doesn't look like he's actually PvP other than pet battles. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene, Jesus. Quest.
I was like, wait, I didn't get a cutscene.
Approaching the Temple of Earth at 300 knots and commencing landing maneuvers according to new route. We've made note of a low pressure system in the north and we've drawn out Blood and Thunder! Alliance scum approach! Okay, that's all it says.
You need to click on Captain Skullshatter.
I did. It just says the captain's log lies nearby.
Yeah, but it's the first clue.
It counted for both of us when we counted it. I'm still gonna click on them all just to see if they say anything, but... Nope.
It looks an awful lot like Stormwind Attack. Maybe that's just what they want you to think.
The Alliance would never do anything wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Full of wonderful people they are. It's just so pretty.
It really is, honestly. Didn't drop anything.
Ooh, you did not drop anything. So who has the plans?
That guy had spiders inside of him.
Well, that's on you.
How was I supposed to know he had spiders?
Run off and kill things by yourself. You run into spiders. One of these guys has the plans. Well, you have to actually go all the way up here. Yep. Twilight's hammer has unearthed the Titan Waygate, and it appears they are attempting to activate it. Do you have the plans? You did have the plans. Haha. That's funny.
Back to the middle.
Must not.
You did what was necessary, Flamestorm. I can tell you're the sort of druid I'll get along with well.
Roma. Heck.
The clues point to an obvious conclusion. Too obvious, perhaps.
We'll be at your back.
Why would the Alliance attack the Horde just as they're about to deliver a fragment of the World Pillar to us?
We shall meet.
The Earthen Ring is a neutral organization, Flamestorm. We cannot pick sides in the war between the Horde and the Alliance. Look around you. Our members come from all backgrounds. Our mission would be compromised should racial tensions be put above our goal. Let's try to keep this under wraps until we have more information. We must not jump to conclusions just yet. I'll send you and one of our new members to look for the Alliance gunship. Find out what you can without dragging us into the conflict.
May the eternal sun.
Great to meet you. See you
A
soon.
Waygate? The Courties dug up a Titan Waygate?
Keep your feet on the ground.
You have a great
Those
day
plans
now.
are the key to everything.
Off and away.
But this is just gibberish! What does this even say? What language is that?
Very well then.
We don't have the tools to decipher these encrypted plans. The Twilight's Hammer do, though. Would you be a sweetie and take the plans back up there to run them through with their one-time decryption engines?
Very good.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Did you hear the blathering idiot while you were up there? That's none other than Hazen Call, their leader. The man's gone daft with power. He's pulling it straight from them bound elementals, making him nigh invincible. The only thing I could think of to get ye into proper shape for a fight with him is for ye to first kill all of them elementals, getting their wards. That should protect ye from Hayden's spells. Well, most of them anyway.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I think now we kill the elementals that you killed earlier.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so that counts for both of us. So the, I don't know why, but the elementals do not count for both of us. We both have to kill them separately.
You didn't get the buff?
Nope.
Well, that sucks.
So that's gonna be fun. There we go.
Oh, well, at least they respawn quick.
Normally it's like the collection stuff that doesn't count for both of us. It's surprising that the kill thing is the one that doesn't count this time. Because the collection thing is counting for both of us this time. It doesn't say anything as soon as you decrypt them, or does it just automatically give it to you?
It doesn't do anything at all. I mean, it's not actually decrypting anything.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get the fireboard?
I did not get the firewood. I got the airwood.
Oh, so this is the air.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Not that we're actually going to need them, considering how overpowered.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels unnecessary.
You know, but back in the day, you did actually need them.
Aha! So that's it! They're planning on invading Oldham! What's worse is that the pyramid inside the Maker's Rise at Oldham can be reconfigured to become a weapon that is capable of destroying all life on Azeroth. The Twilight Hammer must be stopped from using the Waygate. There's only one thing to do. Puncture in the wrong activation sequence and destroy it. Let's see. Yes, here's one that opens upon the explosive depths of the Firelands, the elemental plane of fire. That should do nicely. That'll be fun. And now we stay here for a minute, or at least I do. Boing, boing. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Da, 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 da. Small ones, big ones, some as big as your head. Hey friend! Thank you for the free buff.
Bastard. Oh crap.
What?
He cast Apocalypse.
Oh.
It's a 15 round ability, but at the end of the 15 rounds, the massive meteor lands and kills all the pets, regardless of, you know, their health or whatever. It just wipes everybody out. Everybody.
Have fun. Yeah, 15 rounds. I have an idea. Why you
Well, I
do?
figured that would while I was waiting for you.
Well, yeah. I just had. Oh no, we have to kill. Okay, no, that's different. All right, no mind. I was gonna go get the last buff, but there isn't any other buffs.
There should be one more.
Nope. The last one is to kill Hayden Call himself.
There's only 3?
There's only 3. Which clearly surprised me too, because I went to fly over there to get it, but then I was like, wait, that's not a thing.
Ta-da! I won. Yay!
Yay.
Well, I didn't have that pet. Okay. Let's go destroy the way gate. Okay. That was
explosive.
anticlimactic.
I feel like that's this expansion in a nutshell so far. Anticlimactic. You know he's powerful, and even in death he can levitate.
He didn't even drop anything. What a waste. I like how these pillars will explode and then pull themselves back together and explode again.
Huh.
In here.
Hello. See you soon.
That's the old spirit! One less nasty in this world that the little ones will have to worry about when they go to sleep at night. Not to mention that we won't have to be worrying about him none no more neither. Now let's see here. I think we have something in our crates that'll make a fitting reward for ya.
Safe travels.
I got nothing.
Interesting.
You did it! You found out what the Twilight Hammer were up to, and you stopped them dead in their tracks. Now I'm certain that I have something around here for you. Okay.
Be
So
seeing you.
the follow-up is a breadcrumb to Stormwind, which we can skip.
You have a great day now.
Yeah, it's a breadcrumb to Oldham, so abandon.
Right.
We don't need to do Oldham. We just did Oldham.
Yep.
Hey. Very well then. Very good.
I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna untrack it just so it's not, you know, staring at me every single time. Untrack. And then I'll just abandon it after we're done with the zone. Because
Or how many more times we're actually going to be going back into the temple. You may not have to go back in there at all.
I'm just thinking just in case. Because I don't know if we have to or not. You are way up here.
I find it easier to get on the flying ship if I fly up to it.
Well, yeah, I was saying the ship is way up here.
May the ancestors watch over you.
Oi, Flamestorm! I was told I'd have company soon.
I was born to fly.
Something's wrong here, Flamestorm. The ship's crew has been slain, yet there is no bloodshed or damage to the ship's structure. This was not the Horde's doing. We will find the answers we seek by speaking to the spirits of the dead. They have not yet left this world. Take this totem and place it near the corpses of the fallen. You will have a few seconds to listen to their last few thoughts. Beware, however, there is no telling how the spirits of the dead will react to our prodding.
May the ancestors watch
It's
over
possible we'll find further clues inside the Admiral's cabin. You will find it directly below us. See if there are any survivors or information that will lead us closer to the world pillar fragment. Be careful, Flamestorm. Whoever got the crew might still be out there.
It's not ready yet.
Dude.
Light be with you.
This ship is filled with rats.
Go with honor, friend.
Not sure who you're with, but you don't look like one of them. I'm not sure what happened. I slept through supper and woke up to a ship full of dead people and murderers. Not sure if you want to kill me or not, but I'll spare you the trouble. I can keep steering the ship for a while longer. You don't die from a gut wound immediately. Just bring me some rope and some rum. No, whiskey.
Be careful.
Ugh.
Yep.
Got eviscerated.
Rope. There's rope here. And I'm not sure where the whiskey would be.
Okay, there's the rope.
There it is. Alright, dude.
He's gonna be dead when we get back.
Nope. He's going to tie himself to the wheel.
Well met.
You have what I asked for?
For the Alliance.
Alright, help me get tied to the wheel.
Light bless you.
He deserves to be on the Purple Heart wall.
Yeah.
Need help?
I was born to fly.
We were bound to run into the Twilight Hammer sooner or later, Flamestorm. If they're behind us, it's quite likely that the world pillar fragment is in their possession.
May the
It looks like the
ancestors
Twilight
watch
Hammer
over
is still on the ship. Go below decks and take them out. Be careful, Flamestorm. I have a feeling they're not here for a spiritual retreat, if you know what I mean.
I was born to fly.
It's not too late, Flamestorm. The cultists are probably still here. Go below decks, find out who's in charge, and subdue them. We will obtain answers to our questions, one way or another. There's the guy we need to capture, which is probably a bomb. You missed.
Okay, I give up. I'll tell you everything. Ugh. Gotcha.
Oh shit.
I hope you can fly, Pipsqueak.
Over here, you ugly whale!
You! Let me go now! Wait, no! Don't go!
Meet me back up top. This two-headed freak has a few questions to answer.
Ooh, the
May
red
the
side.
ancestors watch over you.
Pretty.
I was born to fly.
Well done, Flamestorm. The Twilight's Hammer is an evil that we must fight anywhere we find them.
May the ancestors
Boy,
watch
this
over
was a heavy one. He nearly broke me Griffin's back. Are you ready to interrogate the Ogre, Flamestorm?
I was born to
Pop
fly.
on, Flamestorm. Let's see what Mr. Ogreface has to say for himself. Don't be shy. Stormbeak's only ever dropped a passenger a couple of times before. There have been no incidents riding the Griffin since the last time there was an incident riding the Griffin.
All right, sunshine. Time to spill your guts before I spill them for you.
Holy crap! That's just not necessary.
Can't do this! You people must have a code of honor or something!
I'm a daughter of the Wildhammer clan and a shaman of the Earthen Ring. My code compels me to honor my ancestors and the elements. Doesn't say a damn thing about dog ugly ogres.
Stop that, you tiny angry woman! I'll tell you everything! What do you want to know?
You can start by telling us where the world pillar fragment is. My griffin's starting to look a wee bit tired from hauling you around.
It was delivered to the Forge Master at Deathwing's Fall! I swear, that's all I know! Happy now? Pull me up, you vicious little dwarf!
Ah, you were never in any danger, sweetheart. My friends down below would have caught you. You're worth far too much to us alive.
What? What have you done? No! Do you have any idea what my council will do to me when they find out I've talked? I would sooner die!
Interesting. I've never heard of the Twilight Council. Until now.
That was cold. Deserved, but cold.
May the ancestors watch over you.
We have our answers, Flamestorm. Let's report back.
I was born
You
to
must get
fly.
word back to the others at the temple. Chances are the fragment is already getting moved to a more secure location. Tell Marvoot what you know. I'm going to do a little investigating about this Twilight Council in the meantime. I just realized Deep Plume doesn't have any, I mean, I don't know why it would, but it doesn't have any flight paths.
Doesn't really need them. It's not very big.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't really need them, so I don't know why it would exactly. But that is interesting. And it's so isolated, nobody's going to ever come down here. Because, I mean, we can't visit Kazan or anything.
Hail, Walk with
We
the
must
Earth
investigate your findings further, but we must not lose track of the fragment.
Go in.
The Twilight Hammer involvement in the disappearance of the World Pillar fragment makes complete sense. Let us hope that we can act swiftly enough to recover it. I've established a spiritual bond with you. We should be able to communicate while you remain in Deepholm. Go to Deathwing's Fall to the southeast and investigate the Twilight Hammer operation there.
Be careful. Hello, stranger.
When Deathwing escaped to Deepholm, his corruption was extreme, but perhaps not yet absolute. The cultists at Deathwing's Fall harvest and shape the corrupted blood he left behind into living organisms to draw from their power. What if a trace of the Earth Warder's essence remains? After all, Neltharion was the aspect of Earth before he was the aspect of death. Gather samples from the living blood the cultists have created and we'll see if any trace of the Earth Warder remains.
See.
This must be where the World Pillar fragment was bought. Let's have a closer look. The Twilight Hammer are wielding foul magic here, Flamestorm. They animate and energize the remains of Deathwing's blood so that instead of drying out and disappearing, it thrives and becomes more abundant. Take out one of the Blood Shapers. See if they have any clues as to where we can find this Forge Master. We must make haste to further rebuild the World Pillar, Flamestorm. They're keeping slaves here? We ought to free them regardless, but perhaps they might also aid us in finding the Forge Master. According to the orders you found, there is a key inside the tent in the southeastern end of Deathwing's Fall. Obtain it and free the slaves in the quarry to the south. Huh, Fargo Deep. Elwyn Forest looks a little different than usual. Oink. Let us find this journal. We're getting close to the World Pillar fragment. I can sense it. Go to the tower the slave spoke of. You should find it on the northeastern end of the camp. If we can act fast enough, we might be able to eavesdrop on the Forge Master's meeting. There is an entry for an upcoming meeting at the Upper Silvermarsh. This must be where the Forge Master is. Excellent work, Flamestorm. We know exactly where the meeting location is. The Upper Silver Marsh is a mercury swamp to the east of you. It's normally only inhabited by elementals and occasional stone trogs, but our scouts have seen some Twilight activity in the region. Make your way there and let's find a way to eavesdrop on the Forge Master's meeting. To Silver Marsh. This is the place. Our scouts confirmed the presence of high-ranking Twilight officers nearby, as well as potential Trog hunting parties. Be on the lookout, Flamestorm. The Trogs in Deepholm have proven to be every bit as hostile as the ones in Azeroth, yet perhaps their presence will prove useful to our efforts. The crates they use for trawling through the Mercury will conceal you perfectly if you submerge yourself beneath the marsh. Use it to approach the Twilight's Hammer camp in the eastern end of the Upper Silver Marsh undetected. Oh! Got a quest. The book you found appears to detail some form of research carried out by a member of the Twilight Hammer. It deals with the oozes in some way, but there are multiple pages missing. Perhaps if you found additional notes, you might be able to make sense of it. Let's see where we're supposed to go for the Trog crate. We can officially silent snake our way into the meeting.
I always had trouble getting the crate to work.
I gotta kill a lot more oozes.
So go kill some oozes.
Oozes. Where for art that zone? Oozes over there? There are oozes over there. There's a lot of oozes over here. Okay, I just need one more page now. You didn't have it.
You have not been having very good luck with the drops this weekend.
This one's really bad. There we go. Yeah, because when you finished, I only had one. And I looted everything you killed. The notes deal with High Cultist Maziel's research on the elemental properties of Quicksilver. His obsession with the subject borders on the insane. The notes continue Maziel's rambling research into the properties of Quicksilver and mercurial oozes. He appears to have made a major discovery. He mentions hiding his journal in the lower Silver Marsh to the southwest.
As I said, I usually have trouble getting the crates to work. We're not exactly inconspicuous. Millhouse, you little shit! What are you doing? We did not rescue you from Arcatraz just so you could turn into a bad guy.
There we go.
Forge Master! I've been informed the
Did you actually
enemy
get your
has
crate to work?
disrupted your operations. Where is the fragment?
The fragment is now in the dragon's custody, ma'am.
Well done. Meet me inside the stone core for further instructions.
Oh, of course, ma'am. At once. If you don't mind me asking, how did we manage to recover the fragment? How did we infiltrate our enemy's forces without their knowledge?
Let's just say we have friends in high places, Forge Master.
Got it. Yeah, sorry. Cutscene.
So what did you do?
I just stayed underwater and just swam around underwater with the crate on. And it seemed to eventually work.
Underwater.
Yeah. I was like just flying. I was just like swimming around. Pretty much right here. Like near the bottom-ish. And it took a second, but it did eventually trigger. I think I came like all the way over here at some point. You have to be like underwater. Yeah, like way down, kind of.
Aha!
Yep, there we go. Alright. We have the information we need. Let's not tip our hand by engaging the enemy too soon. The dragon they're speaking of is Abyssian Flamestorm. It's not going to be easy to get the fragment off of him. Meet with Myra again. She is operating nearby at the Twilight Overlook. She will tell you what our next move will be. So it's not Deathwing. I thought they were talking about Deathwing. Ooh, wait. Mazel's journal appears to be undamaged by the mercury. Mazel's journal chronicles a ritual of ascendancy that would transfigure his body to one of pure quicksilver. The ritual would take place in the cave near the lower Silver Marsh, where Mazel would feed upon the mercurial oozes until achieving full strength. Perhaps it is not too late to put an end to his madness. You've disposed of an enemy before he could grow more powerful. By eliminating Mazel, you've also ensured that his powers will not be used against the Earthen Ring.
For which we should be richly rewarded. With some revolting ichor.
Ah, we're definitely coming back there.
May the ancestors watch over you.
So we're going to have to take on Abyssion to get the fragment. This operation just got a whole lot more difficult all of a sudden.
I was born to fly. May the
We're only going to get
ancestors
one
watch
shot
over
at capturing Abyssion, Flamestorm. Let's make it count. We'll test out the trap on the biggest of the stone dragons in the alabaster shelf. To lure the stone matriarch, we're going to need to gather sufficient bait. Take this knife and carve 5 sides of basilisk meat. That ought to be enough even for her appetite.
I was born to fly.
Having a dragon guard the fragment was a smart move on the enemy's part. They can keep moving its location anytime we get close to it. Catching Abyssion will be extremely difficult, but I have a plan that might help. The Twilight's hammer uses magical traps to bind stone drakes to the ground while they drain their energy. If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to ground the Twilight Dragon for just long enough. Go east of here to the alabaster shelf, and obtain a trap.
May the ancestors watch over you.
Let me check that. Yep. I'm gonna untrack Stone Core, because that is a dungeon quest. That doesn't count for both of us. Okay, that's good to know.
It does. I left those 2 for you, by the way.
Okay.
Because I had 2.
Yeah, but I also had 2. So I was like,
Oh.
yeah.
So now you have 4.
No, I have 3.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like looking at that, because I was like, I don't know if you want me to get that or if you're gonna get it. Because we're both at 2.
You get this.
Can I get up the cliff, please? Thank you.
It wasn't that hard.
It wasn't that high, but my character was like, I don't wanna. I already got all mine.
Well, no, I do.
Surprised I did not pull that dragon, because I went right through him.
I was born to fly.
Did you obtain the meat?
May the
That should be enough to lure the
ancestors
beast
watch over
Flamestorm.
I was born to fly.
If the snares are good enough for stone drakes, they might work on Abyssion.
May the
Let's see if the snare can
ancestors
ground
watch
something
over
larger than a drake.
I was born to fly.
You must set the trap for the matriarch now. Go to the western end of the alabaster shelf and place the trapped basilisk meat in the center of the feeding grounds. I moved around.
Man, she's dropping me. That's late.
Boo.
May the ancestors watch
Well
over
done, Flamestorm. Here's to hoping the trap performs as well when we try it on Abyssion.
I was born
If it's
to
the
fly.
dragon that's got the fragment, we're going to need to draw his attention back to his den. Go to Abyssion's lair just east of here and defeat his underlings. That should get him to show up with the World Pillar fragment sooner or later. Oh, you have a quest. If you're to have a shot against Abyssion, you must make sure he receives no aid from reinforcements. You will find 2 gateways in his lair to the east. Use this Stormstone to disrupt their operation. If everything goes as planned, we'll be able to tackle Abyssion without him being able to receive much assistance. Just making sure Stone Core, yeah, Stone Core is the only dungeon that we need to watch out for. Excellent. When we make our move against Abyssion, we should be able to do so without reinforcements coming to his aid.
May the ancestors
That ought to
watch
get the
over-
dragon's attention, Flamestorm.
I was born
It is time,
to fly.
Flamestorm. We have spotted Abyssion making his way to the lair. The Twilight's Hammer might have thought the fragment would be safe if a dragon guarded it, but I've met enough dragons to know their one weakness: pride. Abyssion's not going to run from a fight with us puny mortals. Place the banner of the Earthen Ring in the middle of his lair. Once we defeat him, bring the fragment to Maru. We need to repair the world pillar as soon as possible.
That's an impressive banner.
I need to target something first.
Easy kill, easy life. And back to the temple. Did I set my heart there? I did set my heart there, haha.
Yeah, I set mine there, but it's so pretty. I just like to fly through it.
I believe that is the second storyline down. You returned, Flamestorm. Did you obtain the blood? There is still great power present in his blood, Flamestorm. I can sense it even now. Yet there is also much corruption. I am not sure we can salvage the Earthwarder's essence from this.
So long. How? Go.
Flamestorm, you've returned! Your efforts in repairing the world pillar are invaluable, Flamestorm. Once the Temple of Earth's structure is stable again, the rift between the worlds will begin to stabilize.
We shall meet again.
The upper world pillar fragment is done. We are a quarter of the way through.
How can I be of
The Stonefather's son, Flint, sent you? No time to talk. We must prevent a second front from opening up on the void.
May the
Before you can help us here, you're going to have to deal with Therazane, the Stone Mother's forces to the south. The elementals and giants upon the quaking fields are being mustered. They too are after the middle fragment of the world pillar. They'll attack us amidst our war with the stone trogs and we'll be unable to repel them. I've sent the Arch-Geomancer ahead. Get the Slate Quicksand and do as he asks.
farewell.
Good, Worgen, you're here. We'll have to act fast if we're to prevent Therazane's forces from attacking. The Emerald Colossi are the greatest of the Stone Mother's creatures. They must be the first to be removed from the field. I brought Stonefather Ormantle's axe for just this task. Use it to sunder the giants. That should bring them down to a more manageable size for you to finish off. You're going to have to deal with the leader of Therazane's forces here. However, to get you to him quickly and safely, I'm going to need to perform a ritual. Go out into the field and collect elemental ore from the Razors. With enough of it, I should be able to make you one with the ground to get you where you need to go. I should be able to make you one with the ground to get you... Yeah, wait, okay. I read that right. Holy flash, Batman!
Ooh, okay. You have to actually use the axe to sunder them or it doesn't count.
Oh.
Can't just kill.
Yeah, they turn into a different mob when they're sundered. Does count for both of us, though. Wait. There we go. That one took a minute.
Range on those axe, that axe is amazing.
Okay, we should... Yeah, we just need the Colossi now. Thank you, Flamestorm. Without all of their giants, Therazane's forces will have a harder time taking Stonehearth. Now, if you please, hand back the axe. I'll keep it safe until you can rescue the Stonefather. Have you all that is required? These should do. I'll just need a moment to prepare the ritual. The leader of the Stone Mother's forces here is the great Earth Elemental Lord, Avalancheon. Luckily for us, the Twilight Tammer cultists have decided to invade his lair. They're seeking to bind his elementals to their will. We will take advantage of the chaos. The Earth ritual that I invoke will make you one with the ground. It will take you near to Avalancheon without alerting him to your presence. It's up to you to finish him. Alright. We must keep Therazane's forces from attacking Stonehearth. If they do, they will steal the middle fragment of the world pillar. Like Geomancer, I am ready for the ritual.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, well, down we go. Now that the ritual is complete and you are near Avalancheon, there's only one thing left to do. Avalancheon stands before you. Slay him to keep Therazane's forces from attacking Stonehearth. Didn't drop anything. Lame. What happened? Oh, you blinked.
I'm blinked. Why?
It looks like somebody swung at you and you just teleported.
You kind of did.
Yeah. I was like, did he just get punched into Narnia? Because he swung at the exact moment. Because I was watching you and then you just vanished. I was like, what?
Therazane is not going to be happy with us.
Nope.
It does matter. It will have an effect on things.
I was gonna say, isn't Therazane a bad guy?
You came
No.
in search of something.
You've done what few others could have. Defeating Avalancheon was no small feat. I'm impressed, Flamestorm. Will you help us with our war against the Stone Troggs so that we can rescue the Stonefather?
Until
With the Stonefather taken prisoner, our forces are demoralized. Normally, any one of mine could take 5 times his number of Stone Troggs, but now, I want you to head out into the fields surrounding the town. Plant Stonefather Ormantle's banner near my defenders. Grant them his boon and remind them of that for which they fight.
may the earth guide you.
I see another quest. Where are you at a quest? Up here. Our war has been waged for longer than your kind counts time. Let us see if you can make a difference, Worgen. The Stone Troggs are a mistake of the Titans. On your world, they have succumbed to the curse of flesh. But here, in Deepholm, you see them in their true form. We're surrounded. Maybe you could go out there and break a few Trogs down for us. See what they're really made of. That is the most painful, like, banner. Get ready to be crushed. Whee!
Ooh, AoE had. Ooh, this will be like, what, 3 or 4 for the band? Nice.
Not a bad start, though. You'll have to destroy more of them than that if you're going to rescue the stone fodder. A lot more. To the north lies the fractured front. That is where most of the heavy fighting is happening. Go into Stonehearth proper and grab all of the thunderstones that you can. Our engineers need them for the catapults. When you have enough, take them to Clay Mud Axle. Don't mind his tongue. He's old and cranky and should have gone back into the earth thousands of years ago.
The earth calls.
You have my thanks, Flamestorm. You've made all the difference, and the fate of these cowardly stone trog ambushers is set in stone. Now we must set about the business of retaking Stonehearth.
Until
The stone trogs have found a way to burrow up from underneath our homes. I've sent our geomancers to seal all of the buildings, but they need these regents enough time out of battle to properly cast their rockslide rituals. When you're done, report to Gravel Longslab, just to the north on the fractured front.
farewell.
I intentionally slowed down there because there was a random comma.
So these are the thunderstones, these blue blobs here.
Okay.
There's 3 of them here. There's one over here. Ooh, there's 5 of them on this part.
I just need one more. Oink. We have sealed all the buildings. What are you supposed to be? Some kind of fleshy mistake? Cursed is what you are! Make yourself useful and get off of my front! Those'll do. Just put them down over there. I'm going to have something for you to do in a moment. Maybe. They've smashed all of our catapults. I've been trying to get this one working, but no luck so far. Maybe you'd like to make yourself useful. Head out onto the front and grab me any spare parts you come across. You think you can handle that flesh bag? Ow. I'm gonna thank that guy for the warning. This is good. We know
He did
good.
warn us that that guy was
He did
going to
warn
be
us.
us.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna thank that guy for the warning, because holy shit. This is good. We no longer need to worry about stone trog attacks from the rear. Let's see what you can do for us on the front. I want you to go out there and I want you to finish them. Berserkers, Earthbenders, Death Riders. I don't care. I want those stone trogs shattered. Oh, you have a quest. You seem quick on your feet, Worgen. I need someone to go out into the chaos of the front and patch up our injured. Take my kit. It's simple enough to use. Heal them before the stone trogs finish them off for good. Oh my god!
Just saying.
So that quest is done. I saw my thing just shoot instantly up to 10. I was like, well, okay then.
Well, they were all grouped together.
You found real AoE heaven, 10 of them.
It was not, difficult at all. Oh, that counts for both of us. Nice.
Alright. That's AoE heaven. This is a really good gold farming location. I didn't see you running over here, so I clicked it to pick it up, and then as soon as I did, you started running over there.
There's some reason why you didn't kill that guy.
Because I thought about it, and then I was like, eh. Wait, I want to test something. Hold on, can I just do like... Wait.
Nope.
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 Seriously, we could get a stupid amount of gold from this place.
Yeah, we can.
That's the most efficient gold farm I think I've ever seen.
It depends on how quickly they respawn. Because the big group that I killed here to start it all off with has not respawned yet.
But I see like 3 massive groups right here, so. Anyway. Well, I don't have all day. Well then, maybe you're okay after all. Alright, alright. Don't get all bent out of shape. Just give me a few moments with these parts. If you ever get tired of your being a druid, come look me up. You seem very good with those fleshy hands of yours. That's a good dent, but it's clear to me that we're going to have to handle this a slightly different way. You have to put an end to this now. Go back northwest onto the front and kill their battle leader, Trogzor the Earthinator. Bring me his cudgels proof. The Earthinator. What is this, Phineas and Ferb? Behold, the Earthinator! Dr. Doofenshmirtz is now dead. Or his 87,000th Inator is dead.
Never actually watched Phineas and
I never like saw it as like a series, but I've watched some episodes. I just know that, well, I know a few things, but one of the big things is that the main like villain it's the main quote-unquote villain. Every single episode has a new like invention, and that invention always ends in the word Inator. So it's like a running gag. Is he dead? Do you have the cudgel? Finally, we can move forward and rescue the Stonefather. Pete Grindstone's team broke down somewhere out there to the west. Think you can make yourself useful for a change and rush some parts out to them, Morgan?
It's an escort quest.
Why those spare parts you have there? I can't thank you enough, Druid. Now let's see if we can get this catapult moving again. Alright, I think I've got it working again. You've got to get the catapult to the Stone Trog town, Needle Rock Slag, just to the north of the front. The driver will go with you. I'll head back and let Gravel know. There's no doubt that the Stone Trogs will try to stop you. You just keep them off of the catapult. It packs a big punch. Let me know when you're ready, Flamestorm. We've got to get out of here. Peak, I'm ready to escort the catapult. Ready?
Did not do anything for me.
Did you pick up the quest?
Yeah, but I think I might have been too slow.
What do you mean?
I waited until you finished reading before I clicked on it, because usually when I don't, something happens and you can't read it.
I mean, he's still... Can you talk to him?
If I talk to him, it says I'm ready to escort the catapult.
Yeah.
The quest.
And if you have... Yeah, and you have close escort, so we're fine. We're at the same spot.
Okay. It's not going to count for one of us.
We'll find out.
That's what happened every single time yesterday.
Yeah, that's partially because that zone is probably the most broken zone in the game up to this point.
Those are not trogs.
That's different. Yep.
Ooh, actually counted. I'm amazed.
I'm telling you, that zone is just really broken.
How can I be of assistance?
Word of your prowess has spread ahead of you, Morgan. Let's see if you can help us keep these fungal horrors off of the front.
Until
Oh good, you brought another catapult with you. Clay might be older than dirt, but he makes a mean war machine. Well, you didn't bring it all the way out here for your health, Fleshbag. Get in one of those things and bombard the fungal terrors and reinforcements streaming out of Needle Rock Slag. We have to keep them off the front.
may the earth You came in search.
That's a great start, Flamestorm, but we're going to need you to fly over into the town and stir up some trouble. We sent a number of our war constructs north into Needle Rock Slag, but none of them ever returned. We know that the Stone Trog Mystics have done something to them. What we're concerned about is that the Mystics will control and turn them against us, like they have with the Fungal Giants. Flamestorm, go into the Stone Trog town and reactivate the constructs.
May the earth guide you.
The Needle Rock Mystics have taken control of the Fungal Giants that have sprouted in their chasm down below. Now they seek to control our war constructs. Go north into Needle Rock Slag and do something about it. Isn't that what you're here for?
Well, that was easy.
Yep. A few less stone trogs is always a good thing. Glad to see that you're a decent druid after all. We'll soon know the exact location where they're keeping my father captive. Hope you survive until then.
The earth call.
That was a nice bit of work, Flamestorm. With our constructs back up and running behind their main lines, it's only a matter of time now before we make the big push through and rescue the Stonefather. Down below in Needle Rock Chasm is where the Mystics are sprouting all of these fungal monstrosities. I sent Slate Quicksand and a small force to deal with it, but they've run into a snag. You remember the Art Geomancer? Would you fly down there to the northeast and lend him a hand?
Until we meet again.
Not immediately at a war, huh? Good to see you again, Flamestorm. Now we'll get somewhere. The Stone Trog Mystics are creating those fungal monstrosities from the giant mushrooms to the north. I want you to take a War Guardian to help deal with the giants and Stone Trogs. Make your way to the giant mushrooms and target them. I and my Geomancers will sink them into the ground before the Mystics have a chance to finish their ritual. Grab yourself a War Guardian and destroy those fungal monstrosities while you're out there.
Did I kill that too soon, or did it count for you?
I counted.
Don't seem to be dropping anything.
That was only 4?
That was only 4.
That's fine.
Well, I remember these quests being a lot harder.
They won't have any more of those fungal giants to throw against us. Thank you, Flamestorm. We've never had such a problem in Deephome before the destruction of the World Pillar. Your earthen ring must repair the damage before it's too late. While you were out there, Parium Lodestone contacted me. He said that there was a matter of great urgency and that your assistance is needed immediately. Return to him at the entrance to Needle Rock Slag to the southwest. I wish you luck with the rescue of the Stone Fodder and the recovery of the middle fragment.
How can I be of
Flamestorm, we have good news and a slight problem. We found out where the Stone Fodder is being held, and young Flint ran off on his own to rescue him. I don't have to tell you that this is bad. Flint is going to get himself captured as well, or worse. The Stone Trog chieftain, Boulder Gut, is at the end of the ledges above Needle Rock Chasm to the north. Please, Flamestorm, you must go after Flint and free the Stone Fodder before we lose them both.
May the earth guide you.
Why are they always doing that?
Running off.
Why are they always running off to rescue somebody alone?
Because they're idiots. One of these days, somebody's gonna run off, and then we'll get there, and they'll just be like, no, I got it, we're fine. And then they're actually fine.
Why are they yelling at us? We're right here. I'll be your friend if you stop yelling at me.
You came in service.
Flamestorm, you did it! How will we ever repay you? By giving us the fragment? The Stone Fodder is waiting for you back south at Stoneheart. Make yourself presentable. You've earned the hero's welcome.
May the earth guide you.
What do you mean, make yourself presentable?
Our hero returns. You have saved my people, Flamestorm. You have earned that which you seek. I present you with the key to Stonehearth. With it, you may unlock the vault to my home and recover the middle fragment of the world pillar. Keep the fragment safe, Flamestorm. Make certain to get it to the Temple of Earth in the middle of Deepholm as quickly as possible. Know that you are always welcome here. Where are you going?
I'm gonna pop in here and turn in this quest real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're doing that, I may as well read it then. You say that this Millhouse Manastorm and High Priestess Azil would meet inside the Stone Core? Sounds big. We'd best get on their trail. We don't want the Twilight Tamer pulling off something big right under our noses. Speak to Earthwood and Yursa inside the Stone Core. She's been stationed there to make sure the Twilight Tamer doesn't try to retake the Temple of Earth. That's what it said. I skipped it earlier because I was...
I think it was right there.
Oh, it is right here. Okay.
How are you? Be good.
It's about time they sent someone to help. Millhouse Manastorm? Sounds like we're both after the same person.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We'll deal with that later. That is a future problem.
Each day is a blessing.
You returned. Did you recover the middle fragment?
Dionysus
The middle fragment of the world pillar! Thank you, Flamestorm. I can only imagine what you had to go through to get this to us. I'll see to it that it's placed within the center of the chamber.
Do not lose faith.
And the middle world pillar is done.
What brings you here?
Only one piece of the world pillar remains, and it is in the hands of the Stone Mother herself. First, the temple has come under siege by elementals and giants. It's not a terrible leap of logic to assume they're acting by her will. Go out and meet the elementals in battle to the northwest. Work with Tornscar and Norsala to find a way to communicate with their leaders and seek out the world pillar. We would prefer such be done peacefully, but we will do whatever we must to seal the rift.
Be careful.
I'm gonna have to talk to Therazane eventually. And she's gonna be pissed.
In our defense, she shouldn't have attacked us.
Yeah, but she doesn't know who is responsible for the chaos.
So she's attacking everyone.
Pretty much, yeah. Or defending her realm to the best of her ability under
Hey.
the information we currently have.
Hey Mon, thank you for coming. We weren't ready for this kind of attack. We've been expecting the Twilight Cult, but not elementals. We've got no idea what upset them so much that they would turn on us like this. You haven't been out there killing them, have you?
No.
When the attack started, we pushed out to take the field as quickly as we could. Their forces were deep and endless. We underestimated them. Now some of our best shaman be stranded out there, exhausted, far from our defenses. Make your way out and take the pressure off of our stranded brothers. Even a small break in battle be a chance to get much needed room to breathe. Be swift, Druid. We're fortunate that those giants be having such bad aim. Luck is sure to be favoring them eventually, though. We need to get them off the battlefield, but I don't think taking them head on would be very smart. Take this grappling line, get a good hold on one of their ankles, and pull their legs out from under them. Once they are on the ground, they should be easy to be finishing off. Elementals are chaotic by nature, but this kind of organized aggression is out of character. More so down here where their deaths be a bit more permanent. I suspect this is Therazane the Stone Mother's doing, but I have to be sure. Destroy the Arstone Rumblers and bring me their cores. We'll be settling here and now if this is the Stone Mother's hatred brought down on us.
Bye-bye now.
Nope.
Yep. Gonna have to bring it down.
I think it's...
What brings you here?
Glad to have a chance to catch my breath. Thanks for the help.
May the ancestors watch over you.
I don't have a target.
Okay.
must have been too far away when you did this because it didn't count for me.
Oops. I rushed to it because I really wanted to see if they said anything.
But they don't say anything. You know, I mean, if the first two didn't say anything, then the third one's probably not going to say anything.
I didn't know about the first two because you were the one who freed them.
Ooh.
So I wasn't sure how you were doing it. I thought you were like talking to them or something.
Nope. I just killed whatever was attacking them.
We've never been claiming a great friendship with the Elemental Lords, but we still be trusting in a bit of security in the chaos. As long as they be remaining unorganized, we've been having little to fear. If the Stone Mother is truly rallying the Earth against us, we'd be having a great deal more to be fearing.
So it is certain that
These are in surprisingly good condition.
these elementals
Good
were
work, Mon.
bound from Domat Stone only recently. Only an elemental lord could bind so many elementals so quick.
Thank you, Druid. Many Earthen Ring owed their lives to you this
The
day.
Stone Mother herself.
That will slow their assault a bit while Norsala be finding a way to calm them. We've no desire to be remaining enemies of Derazane the Stone Mother.
Later.
Well, maybe we should stop killing her elementals.
Have you seen the looming giant in the distance to the northeast? That is Bodin the Imposing, one of Derazane the Stone Mother's Stone Lords. We've been knowing little of the Stone Lords, but Bodin is not known to be very level-headed. Sadly, he seems to be the one leading this assault, so he's the one we must be confronting. Take this proclamation to him and read it aloud on behalf of the Earthen Ring. I know it'd be a bit of a stretch to think words will settle this, but we have to try. Be cautious.
Spirits be with you, man.
Did you mistake me for Diamant? Or perhaps some whimpering, compliant stone trod who cares? If you seek peace, relinquish the World Pillar and leave Deepholm. This is our realm. Your only welcome here shall be found underneath my stone foot.
That actually really hurt.
Did he just boot you?
He booted me and actually took out half of my health. That genuinely would have killed me at level.
Who you be?
Yeah, Mon, that's about the reaction we were expecting. He mentioned Diamant, though. If the two don't get along, perhaps this Diamant be a bit less brash than Bodin. At least it's something. Let me see if I can get the Earth to tell me where we might be finding this Diamant.
Be good.
My! That was unexpected! Diamant ain't far at all. When I reached out to him, he spoke back with me and told me where we could be finding him. Head towards the northeastern edge of the jagged wastes. Diamant will be expecting ya. Flamestorm, be careful. It may be unlike an Earth being to lay an ambush, but it was unlike them to siege the temple in the first place.
Later.
Ah, you must be the Worgen that I was expecting. You have come on behalf of the Earthen Ring, then. I would apologize for Bodin, but stone is stubborn. It does not sway from its ways without the wear of time. The Stone Lords, Bodin and I among them, are charged with retrieving the World Pillar. In that, we are at odds. I would extend my patience upon you, Worgen. Prove that you are no ally of the Twilight Court or Deathwing. Carry our hatred upon them. Strike swiftly where we cannot. Succeed, and I will listen. The Twilight Court are mining jade crystals near their camp. Foolish. Reckless. Gather the mined crystals. Take them to the center of their camp. Shatter them against the ground. The reverberations in the powered crystal will bring the tunnelers upon them. They will learn respect for the earth. Piece by piece, rock by rock, with time. And there's another quest over here. The Twilight Cultists are taking my rocklings among them. They drain them and torture them, strip them of the very essence that animates them from the stone. Please, Worgen, free my rocklings. Neither Diamant nor I have the delicacy to smash their chains without hurting them as well, but we do have a tool you might use. Use this. Break their chains and set them free.
Did we both click on that at the same time and it counted twice?
No, I found another one.
Oh.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. There we go. I'm wondering if both of us need to get all 6 or if just one of us does.
Well, I only have 2.
I only have 2 as well. They're not tradable because it's quest items.
Now I have 3.
I'll let you get all 6 and we'll see if that works for both of us.
Place the crystal composite on the ground and shatter it in the gate encampment to lure a hungry tumbler.
Yep, they counted for both of us.
Okay.
And
A hungry tumbler. Well, I don't think we're supposed to do anything. I think he's supposed to go, yep, he went and attacked them. Oh, good for him. I need one more cultist.
They don't.
I do not need one more cultist.
You are a generous Worgen. You give back to the earth that offers you so much. You have my respect. You shall surely have the respect of the Stone Lords with time. I have observed you, Worgen. You do not fear shedding Twilight blood. In this, I am willing to extend you some degree of trust. It is a start. All things in time. Time brings respect to all. The smallest pebble, the largest mountain, the most stubborn cultist. There is a task that I can set before you. It is a dangerous task. Completing it will help impress the more stubborn Stone Lords. To the northwest is the Scoured Reach. Severe winds batter the rock and hide the true living threat underneath. Within the scoured reach are gyro rooms. They devour rock and move through it as if it were water. They do the same thing to our rocky skin. Find Felsen the Enduring. Have him direct you to the crumbling depths. I will speak to you once you get that far.
Is it this giant gaping hole over here? Is that what it is?
I still need to find Felsen, apparently. Hold on. What do I do?
You've come to
Okay.
prove yourself.
Nah.
The crumbling depths lie northeast. The stone you seek is within.
Did Felsen have a quest?
He did not. I just need to go back to get the finding him thing.
Rare.
Ooh.
Dead rare.
Well done, Vorgan. Within the tunnels below, you will find the stone which you seek. Painite. The dangers ahead are many. Dangers that the Stone Lords themselves fear. Remain steady. Remain strong. The strength of the rock itself is beneath your feet.
Yeah, there's a worm in here that will annihilate you. If you get caught by it. So there's this giant worm that's circling this. Look on your mini map. There's a circle. Yeah, there you go. You have to make it around to the other side of the circle before he comes.
Oh, okay.
Because if he runs you over, it's pretty much a one-shot. Although I don't know if it would do it at our level. Must be quick! I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to hide in the tunnel on the side here. Damn thing killed I don't know how many people when this first came out. Painite is this way.
You've done as You've done as I've asked. Turn back and escape the cave in one piece. Don't forget the gemstone.
Say, one of these empties out like right near the exit. It's not this one. Not this one either, but it's closer. Just about
Okay then.
making friends with the giant worm. I shouldn't have warned you. I should have just let me find out.
I didn't even hear you. I didn't even hear you. I just saw the room and was like,
No, I mean, I shouldn't have warned you at all. Like, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just been like, oh, look, it's a giant worm. Doo-doo-doo.
I didn't hear you say anything. You were completely silent for me.
You didn't hear me tell you about the circle and the worm going around the circle?
I heard you say it the first time, but not anything about coming back in.
No, that's what I was talking about. Like, I shouldn't have said anything the first time.
Oh, okay. You're alive. This is good. Is the gemstone with you? Well done, Fleshling. The gyro-worms are among our most dangerous enemies. The other stone lords shall have trouble not turning their head to this accomplishment.
Is this the one you are wasting your time with, Diamond?
Not wasted, Stone Mother. It has been very useful.
Your intentions appear true.
Stands to reason that it may be here for exactly the reasons it says it is.
Then you take responsibility for its actions, Stone Lord. You will be the one answering to me when it shows its true intent. And you, Fleshling, consider for a moment that you are entirely surrounded by rock in this place. The very earth you walk on bends to my will. If you betray us, there will be no escape for you. I will crush your body so slowly that you shall hear every single one of your bones break. I'm glad we had this talk.
Well, you're an asshole. Your intentions appear...
You still have much to prove. But you brought the stone. That is an excellent start. The other Stone Lords have already heard my words. They should show you a degree of trust. At least enough so that you can prove yourself.
I think he's done. You can go ahead and read now.
Is he done? Are you sure he's done?
Yeah. Relatively.
I'm going to assume he's done, and if he starts talking again... Your intentions appear true. I will impress upon the other Stone Lords my very trust. With this, they should speak to you. More importantly, they should listen. Earning their favor may take time. Earning the Stone Mother's favor may take more time. Time is a potent offering, so be generous with it. Among the shuddering spires far to the northwest, you shall find Kor the Immovable. He is evenly tempered. His situation lends itself well to seeking outside aid. Go to him. You are quite literally immovable. Diamant says you are to be trusted. Diamant is patient and wise, so I shall allow you to prove yourself. As it happens, I could use hands that are more mobile. Among the shuddering spires are crystals. White, chalky crystals. We can absorb these crystals into our skin to cleanse us, purify us. I do not stride among the stones any longer. I am one with the earth. This carries many boons, but I can no longer retrieve the crystals for myself. Bring me the crystals that I might be stronger. Carry them away from the flayers, away from my sons. This honor should be mine. It's a little selfish, but okay. The flayers have gone crazy with hunger. Their digging was once tempered and moderate. Now their hunger cannot be quenched. They grow murderously violent. The flayers have turned on my sons. They overwhelmed them. Kill them. It must stop. Kill the flayers. They serve no purpose to the earth. Their passing will not be missed. Save my sons. Slaughter any flayers you find. Worgen, if you act in the service of the Stone Lords, there are those that might aid you. Yeah. Watch for the Stonebound. They lie dormant all around the shuddering spires. It should not take much prompting to remind them to service against the flayers.
I need to talk.
Well, that was a fair few.
They didn't drop anything.
Nope.
Apparently, you can also pick the crystals up from the ground. Ooh, that counted for both of us.
Nice.
Here's another crystal you can pick up.
Wow, one each.
Is that little itty bitty elemental, and he ran over here and smacked that flare. It's like, he's twice your size, dude.
I'm out of range.
Alright, I don't need any more crystal.
I need one more. Done. Okay, we just need those now. I'm gonna get up there without flying up there.
I got up there without flying up there.
I know. I am not capable of such a thing, it seems like. There we go.
There we go.
Really had the parkour. Alright. Thank you, Worgen. Oh. We got a pebble. Have you done this favor that I asked of you? Did you bring the crystals? Ah, invigorating. Thank you, Fleshling. You've proven useful, Worgen. If you hadn't noticed, there's a very small elemental that is taking a liking to you. If you stay on the ground for even a few moments, I'm sure you'll spot him. You seem to be quite adept at making friends down here. A good talent to have. Karis caused a crystal? Crystal. Oh. Hungry.
Hold on, that's one of the pillars that explodes and then reforms.
I saw already that they're doing that.
Oh, okay.
I've caught it a couple times. You've made a friend, have you? Are you certain you want to feed him? He might become attached. Petrified bats. Elementals of that size are picky. You're not likely to find anything better easily. To the east are basilisks. They petrify stone bats that fly too close and snack on them when they grow hungry. You may find bats scattered around their territory. I must warn you, if you show that little elemental too much attention, you're unlikely to be rid of it. It can be very needy. I have one more favor to ask, Fleshling. There is a basilisk, much larger and much older than the rest. Though we normally fear nothing from their kind, this one has become so potent as to petrify some of my sons. This shall not be abided. Find Gorgonite to the east and slay him. He has lived much longer than necessary.
Oh, they're tiny.
They don't count for both of us either, so...
Fantastic.
They do also drop from those guys.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Thank you, Worgen. You've done all that I can ask of you. I shall impart my favor for you to the Stone Mother. May the stone beneath your feet hold you steady during your quest for the World Pillar. Nearby to the north, you will find Tirath the Steady. He has taken upon the task of pulling the stone dragons back into the fold. We find ourselves repeating this trial every few hundred years. The stone dragons are fickle and bend only to strength. Tirath is balanced and reasonable, but his goals may not be easily accomplished. Go to him. Appeal to the more balanced side of the Stone Mother. To the east, on the Crimson Expanse, you will find Gorsek. He embodies the more unstable and violent nature of our kind. He is neither friendly nor trusting, but his word carries weight. Proving yourself to Gorsek will go a long way towards proving yourself to the Stone Mother.
Which one do you want to do first?
I guess Steady Hand, just because it's closer. If I had to choose, but...
I actually vote for Gorsek because we're going to end up back over here going to talk to the Stone.
Alright, we can do that then.
You can kind of see her throne there. It's next to the Pale Roof.
Kinda, yeah.
We're going to end up... I mean, overall, the zone's not that big. That's why there's no flight path.
It kind of feels about the same size as any other zone. Well, not all of them, but about a typical zone size.
I disagree, because when we were doing that back and forth at the end of Twilight Highlands yesterday, we were traveling 900 meters or 900 yards between Matthias and everything we were doing on the other side, right? And that was just one tiny little section of it.
That didn't feel nearly as long as flying around here, though. Like, all the, like, going to the middle and stuff for some reason. So, I think this zone, maybe you're right, but I think this zone feels bigger. You are Diamant's chosen. So small, so fragile. Do you realize that your actions shall be the basis by which your entire earthen ring is judged? You truly think you can stand for so many? You are a fool. A confident fool. We shall see if you are a capable fool as well. The rift to your world has poisoned our home, corrupted it, polluted it. This expanse festers and grows. It becomes difficult to even see the purity of the rock beneath this filth. If you are here to lend your aid, then go about cleansing this overgrowth. Look for the brightly glowing mushrooms that are growing faster than the others. They are the worst of the offenders. The fungal behemoths that surround us have succumbed to a weakness very similar to that affects your kind. Their skin has grown soft. They no longer belong with the stone. Kill them. We do not wish to see this infection spread. Fleshling, some of your kind skitter among the rocks. Too cowardly to approach, too swift to be crushed. If you wish my favor, deal with them. I tire of these games.
May the light embrace you. Dionys.
It is good to see you again, brother. I see that your efforts go well. The Stone Lords appear to be showing you some degree of trust. We've come to help. We might be of some aid in tracking down the source of this sudden growth. I highly suspect your giant friend's aggressions are focused in the wrong direction.
Be kind to those.
I'm no druid, but some of these mushrooms do not look to be naturally occurring. I know that our Stone Lord friend over there is eager to blame this on exposure to Azeroth, but I suspect more domestic causes. I saw some clouds of red mist to the northeast, near the water's edge. They seem to be spurring new growth in their wake. Take one of my wind devils with you and get me a sample from those clouds. You may have to stay close to the ground to spot them.
Safe journey.
Oh, I see a red cloud.
Ooh, yep.
Don't stand in it.
Just had to stand in it, okay.
It makes you tall and slow.
You're not any slower than you usually are, it's just you're taller, so it makes you feel slower.
Makes you tall and slow.
There we go. We need one more of those. That's everything.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
You let the mist touch your skin? I hope there weren't any adverse effects.
May your days be long.
This is most
and your
definitely
hardships
magic
few.
in origin, not even druidic. I suspect one among the stone trogs to the north. Go to Gorsek and point him in their direction. Hopefully this will help earn his favor.
Remember the lessons of the past.
You have appealed to Diamant. He is patient, trusting, perhaps too much so. You have much to prove if you wish my favor, Worgen. Still, this is a start. You carry with you a certain degree of potency. I can find some respect for such strength, especially in your kind. My concerns are not yet abated, not for the source of the overgrowth, and not for you. The stone trogs? And I am to trust you at your word? I have no love for the Verloc anyway. Suspicion is more than enough reason to lay waste to them. We shall see if your word is true. I have sent my brothers to assault the Verloc village from below. The Verloc will gather on their rocky ledges, as they always do to avoid our ire. When they do, we shall make the earth itself shake them until they fall at our feet below. That is where you prove your use. When they fall to the ground amongst my brothers, make sure that they do not rise again. If this disgusting growth is truly brought on by the Verloc, then their supplies will be in their village to the north. Bring them to me so that I can verify your claims. Why do I have a feeling it's not the Verloc?
Why do you still have the wind thingy as your, like, companion?
Because I never actually got the red mist, I don't think.
Oh.
So I guess I just have it with me forever now.
Okay.
Alright. You have to kill pillar tumblers specifically, it looks like, and find Miracle Grow. That's okay, so that's what that looks like.
Looks like little bags on the ground.
Yep.
Not sure what the tumbler things look like. Doesn't count for both of us,
No.
does it? Yeah, why would it? There's one over. And there's one over here.
At this point, you'll know if it does count for both of us, because I will actually be shocked.
Eventually, it will. I mean, when we get into, like, the later expansions and stuff.
Well, it doesn't in Cataclysm, so... Maybe in Mists, I don't know.
No? What are we looking for? Pillar tumblers. Oh. Oh, we have to... Those guys have to be knocked off the pillar.
They're not around here. They're in a different
Right.
area.
This is just for gathering the miracle.
Yeah.
I have 4.
4 as well.
There's one. They look like they respawn pretty quick, because I know I picked this one up just a minute ago.
Alright, these guys actually have a little bit of a pull range.
Okay.
The grub thumpers.
Grub thumpers.
That's what they're called.
Oh, nope. Got it.
I still need 2 more. Still need 1 more. There's one. Yoink.
It's a quest down here.
There's a quest down there. Their leader hides within his hall ahead. He is the one that has brought the plague upon the Crimson Expanse. He must be killed. One of your Earthen Ring companions is already inside. You should speak with her. Okay.
They didn't drop anything, so I just killed them all.
Okay.
And she's in here?
Supposedly.
Stay away from the shroom.
And she looks like a player.
Let's finish with this quickly.
What did she say?
Let's finish with this quickly.
You've caused enough damage, Glop. The Earth
for
welcomes
that,
you no longer.
We need, like, initially talk to her. Unless you just
I pretty
After
a damn bit of attention. I expect you to read it, not me.
Well, yeah, but I can't read it now because you clicked
I said stay away from the shrooms, woman. Not run right through them. Please, run right through them. Oh, they're crazy. Oh dear. What happens now? We were supposed to chase him all the way to the end of the tunnel. Since we're not chasing him all the way to the end of the tunnel, you could abandon the quest and talk to her. It's not like it would take very long to, you know, do it again.
Maybe I could talk to her now.
Don't be shy.
I can't.
Spirits be with you, man.
Really?
I can't.
She
no.
says, the stone trog is behind the growth in the crimson expanse. I sense a strange power in this place. Be careful.
Is that what she said initially?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what she said. And then underneath that, it was like, I'm ready to go. And she took off running.
Okay.
Nothing different.
I didn't see any, like, talk to her, take off running thing, so I was like, it must be different now.
Well, that's because we had already done the takeoff running thing.
Well done, Worgen. Gorsic shall hear of your deed. Therazane shall hear of your deed. You are quite vicious for one so small, and so soft. Keep that in mind, because that's what one of the, like, daily things is. I believe. Because that was Glorp. Well done, Fleshling. Your presence complimented my brothers well. I await your proof, Worgen. So your words prove true. You have my gratitude, Worgen. I guess that's it.
That's it for him.
Alright, I guess we're going to Terath then. We'll see if it gets ruined or not, but so far this is the first, like, actually genuinely good zone.
This is the first one?
This is the first, like, genuinely good zone in the expansion. Like, this one's actually up there for me. Greetings, Worgen. I have been told of your coming. If you wish to aid me, then perhaps I can be of aid to you as well. When Deathwing came, the stone dragons flocked to him. In his absence, they are again without purpose. They swarm and feed upon our kin. I have bound dozens of opalescent guardians, but am unable to lead them from the safety of cover. I need someone more swift, as I suspect you might be. Lead them by ground towards Sterazane's throne to the east. Surely, some will not make it, but as long as you keep moving, you should be able to bring several to join our forces there. Oh. When the Earth Warder began to recover, he became ill-content with the quiet, with the peace. It was not long before he turned the stone dragons upon us. With Deathwing gone, they are without purpose again. We can remind them of our strength, bring them back to the Earth Mother. I am ready to escort a group of elementals across the open.
Be swift. The stone dragons will not give up easily.
Stay near the ground so I can keep watch over them. Okay. Count for both of us, I guess, so.
No. It's a lot easier when you fly fast.
Well done. Of my main strength, speed is not one. Stone dragons bow only to strength. When we have punished them enough, they will bend back to our will. I have sent many of my strongest giants onto the fields in the west. They will bring the drakes to the ground. You will see to it that they do not take wing again after they fall. It is now time to draw the Brood Mother's attention. To do so, we will need a mallet that the Trogs use when making offerings to her. Seek out the stone Trog beast tamers that are attempting to tame basilisks in the southern portions of the Pale Roost. You will find a mallet on one of their corpses.
Oh, that was easy.
Done. Next.
Next. Okay.
Bonk.
I'll keep knocking them out of the air and we'll kick their butts. Or you will, because you can move a lot faster than I.
Not just fast, it seems. You have some bite in you. Well done, Druid. Did he find a mallet? Glorious. Now we will deal a blow to the stone dragons that they will remember for the next 100 years. On the western edge of the Pale Roost, you will find a resonating crystal. Strike it with the mallet and the Brood Mother will come. Be ready for battle. I will be there to aid you, but she will not be easily overcome.
I'm have a vague memory of a nasty daily that's around. Yep, there it is. Shit.
I don't see it. Where is it?
You don't see the jumping puzzle in front of you?
Oh.
This one? Yeah.
You've strayed too far from the Stone Mother's gaze, dragon. It is time that you be put in your place.
Let me know when you're up here.
I'm up here.
She submits.
Oh. Okay.
Well done, fleshling.
Impressive, fleshling. You are far more capable than I initially assumed. I will extend that sentiment to the Stone Mother as well. The Stone Lords. One more chapter. It is time. The Stone Mother will speak with you. You can find her throne in Northern Deepholm, above the Scoured Reach.
See? We have less to travel now.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
Pretty.
Not just
very
that.
well
I just got like
may be.
4 achievements.
Even fools have uses, though. I keep you around, after all.
Okay, and none of them on my list. That's good.
Speak, and I will listen. Go.
So you come.
Mortal.
Fleshlings just like you killed my daughter. My only daughter. With no provocation. Not sated at stripping me of my family. More of you flocked to Deathwing to serve him in ravaging my home. You're quite arrogant to come before me asking for my help. I'm tempted to crush you where you stand.
Until we meet again.
Stay where you are, champion. I have not yet decided what to do with you or your earthen ring.
And so the champion arrived. So small. So soft. It's a wonder you even lasted this long down here, fleshling. Or perhaps a testament to your abilities. All of this for a piece of the world pillar? What exactly, shaman, do you intend to do with it?
We came here to seal the rift Deathwing tore into Azarath. We need the world pillar to repair the hole on this side.
And what then? Will you leave Deepholm to its denizens?
We'll leave. We've no desire to stay where we're not welcome.
I'm glad you're at least that perceptive. I propose this. We will march on the Twilight Cult and extinguish any utterings of Deathwing's name from this realm. Your earthen ring will march with us. You do this, and I will send Gorsic to the temple with our piece of the world pillar. Seal the rift and leave this place.
We'll be doing exactly that then. You have our thanks, Stun Mother.
Save your thanks. We march upon the Twilight Precipice as soon as our forces are gathered. I expect to see you on the battlefield.
I am listening.
What about... Okay. One of my children is not with me, Flamestorm. He stayed behind with the Twilight's hammer at the stone core deep within the Temple of Earth. I sent my other children to free him from the dark magic that was surely keeping him from returning here, but no such magic was placed upon him. Go into the stone core and destroy Ozrak. He must be reclaimed by the Earth.
Go with courage.
And that is a dungeon quest, so...
That is a dungeon quest. I'm gonna dump it.
Okay. Just untracking for now. As soon as we're done with Oldham, then I'll abandon.
What you want?
Oldham?
Okie dokie.
Deep home. Same thing.
Who you be?
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Absolutely.
One of them is just a more Egyptian and above ground version of the other. They're both made of rock. You've done well, brother. The Stone Mother be listening, and the world pillar is not far from our reach. We must be rallying the Earthen Ring for this fight. What we be lacking in numbers, we make up for in strength. Go to the temple and gather the rest in Charmin from the rear rooms. Norsala, Lorvarius, and I will be meeting them at Lorthuna's gate.
Later.
Huh. I knew I can sell all my junk to this guy.
I shall sell and repair and everything as soon as we finish the final chapter. Apparently not them. Aha!
Blessings upon you.
And I thought I might get a bit of
Seek the path of the
rest.
light. Greetings, friend.
Got two.
What's on your mind?
Any luck with Therazane? We are joining an assault on Lorthuna's
Watch
gate.
your back.
I need to get one.
I need to get one.
You're stealing them
I
all.
got two more.
Stealing them all.
Stop being slow.
Open your heart to the light.
You look exhausted. Is something wrong? We are joining an assault on Lorthuna's gate. You are needed.
Be well.
There we go.
There, you got one.
It doesn't specify anything beyond rallying them, so just reading one works.
Well
even if they said different things.
Walk with the
You've done what I thought not possible. Quite impressive, Druid.
Win.
Sadly, I must stay and hold the rift, so you will have to battle without me. Go now to Therazane and join the battle as promised. You should find her at the Halcyon Egress, north of Lorthuna's gate and east of the Scoured Reach. When our part of the bargain is fulfilled, bring the last piece of the world pillar here as quickly as possible.
Be careful.
thought she said Gorsick would bring the pillar to us.
I think she did.
She said, you know, once you stand with us, I'll send Gorsick to, you know, bring the pillar to you.
I do remember her saying that. To be fair, that Earthcaller, though, that we talked to was not there when she said that. Though, on the other hand, Blizzard is not really known for being that perceptive about their world. Except for some random circumstances for some reason. But they seem to pick and choose when they decide to be perceptive.
Speak, and I will listen.
And so you arrive, Fleshling, as promised.
Until we meet again.
My forces have already begun the assault. Join them. Spill the blood of these cultists upon the ground, and that I might feel how they suffer.
The earth is yours.
There are two leaders among the Twilight that need to be killed. One is a human by the name of Baldrich, small as you are, but still dangerous as you also are. The other is a priestess by the name of Lorthuna. She is wily and hard to corner. Strike swiftly and do not let her escape, or I promise you, you will regret it later.
Go with courage.
Dude, I'm trying to talk to you.
Terath wants you to make your way to the far end of the precipice to fight Zoltric Drakebane. He is on his way there as well, but he thinks Zoltric is likely to take to the sky. Quite an impression you seem to have made, little one. Have you ever mused that none of this would have happened if I had just stepped on you during our first meeting? Fate is a strange thing. You actually almost killed me, so I'm still kind of want to kill you, but I can't.
Where's the door? Oh.
Down.
Ooh, I'm not that easy, huh?
Hey! I beat you. Stop running away. Where are you going? Come back!
Oh, Lorthuna ran, okay.
She did run.
So, no loot for us. Rip. Ah, you didn't run.
He had loot. They did not have loot.
It is good that you are here. I find my size to be inhibiting when it comes to dragon riding, strangely. Gee, I wonder why. We need to go over here. Dead.
Where did What's-Her-Face run off to?
We've got bad news.
I am listening.
The blood upon the earth is a sweet thing. I shall cherish every moment, slowly extinguishing the stragglers from my realm.
The earth is yours.
You let Thorthuna escape? I warned you of this. Still, their forces are shattered and their resources cut off. There is little they can do to me or my allies.
Until we meet again.
You have done as I've asked of you, Worgen. I shall honor my word. Gorsick will meet you at the temple with our piece of the world pillar. Finish your ritual and bind the rift. After you have done such, tell your earthen ring to leave this place. You, however, You can stay for a time if you want. You've earned at least that.
The earth is your shield.
No.
Yeah, Heartstones are still on cooldown.
I was thinking portal to Stormwind and then, you know, portal to Deep Home, but then I thought by the time we run from the Stormwind
yeah. So we have to go all the way across Stormwind.
What? Right. By the time we do that, we could have just flown to the temple.
Yeah. Because flying all the way across Stormwind is probably about the same length. It's slightly shorter, but... Gorsic has arrived. All of the pieces of the world pillar are here thanks to you. What you have done for us is immeasurable. These final moments shall be the most crucial. I hesitate to ask more of you, but I'd like you to stay with us and see this through. The Twilight's hammer was devastated by your attacks, but not destroyed. It's no stretch to assume they will try to stop us from completing our ritual.
We shall meet.
The Twilight cultists are here! They're trying to stop the ritual! Get to the back chambers and help fight them off!
May the Eternal...
Gee, it's almost like he just said that might happen. Where are the invaders? Oh, found the invaders.
Yeah.
I need a pocket.
The Twilight forces continue to stream in, but it looks like the Earthen Ring defenders can handle it. A noise in the main chamber of the temple draws your attention. You hear a familiar laugh. Lord Thuna. She's returned to interrupt the ritual. You must stop her.
Your tale ends here, shaman.
Whoa. I just got a cutscene.
We are finished. With the pillar restored, this realm is safe. We must now attend to the war.
Okay. Did he get the cutscene as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Stone Mother. It was an honor to have...
You've proven true to your word, Earthmender. For that, we will spare you our wrath. Once your wounded are gathered, you can thank me by leaving.
Marut said when all this started that he would gladly give his life to see our task done. He would be proud of this success, of this death. The rift be closed on this side. Deep Home should calm down a bit. It will be taking time for Thor to mend the wound in Azeroth, and will be needing to remain until he finishes. Thank you for all you've done. I don't think we could have been accomplishing this so soon without you. 98. Alright, that is deep into Deep Home. What else is there in Deep Home? Okay, Glop, Son of Glop. Restless Brood. I do have to do the Restless Brood thing. Lost in the Deeps and Glop, Son of Glop. Oh, you have a...
Speak, and I will listen. Until we meet again. I am listening.
She has another quest here called the Stone Throne.
Go with courage,
which is basically
mortal.
talk to her back at the throne. I wonder if that's what unlocks the dailies.
Probably.
I'm going to do it because I need to unlock the dailies. I am returning to my throne. I've no desire to see any more of these earthen ring, but you remain welcome here, Worgen. If you wish to help us rebuild our realm, perhaps we can help you in return. All things in time.
The earth is your shield.
Because that honestly sounds like... Ooh, you got a new title.
Who did?
You did.
I did?
Fenriva the Undying?
Okay, that comes from, Naxxramas.
Oh. Because I just looked at that, glanced at that quest there, and I was like, that kind of reads like unlocking dailies.
I think it does. We can, you should check and see if you've got the title.
Titles. I don't have the Undying.
But you should.
But I don't. Ooh, I like this title. Starcaller Flamestorm.
That comes from Old War.
I got it. I think it's really fitting. Because that is quite literally all I do.
Certain the Undying came from Naxxramas, but...
Speak, and I will listen.
You returned. This is good. The Stone Lords have been asking after you.
Until we meet again.
Sure enough, that unlocked dailies. What do you have? Soft Rock and Fungal Fury. Lost in the Deeps, Restless Brood. Okay, what are my dailies that we need to look at here?
Oh.
Glop, Son
You
of
can't
Glop.
get it anymore.
Oh, that's why.
It can no longer be obtained.
Of course. Alright, Glop, Son of Glop. Restless Brood. Lost in the Deeps. Okay, Glop, Son of Glop, Restless Brood. Lost in the Deeps. So that is neither of yours. What about you? Glop, Restless Brood, Lost in the Deeps. Nope. So neither of them. Who else has dailies? You don't have dailies, I just checked.
I am listening.
I see more dailies over here. Nope. So that unlocked dailies, but I don't know what dailies.
Well, I see 2, 3. I see 3 here.
Well, I checked them on. It's not the ones I need.
Fear of boring moats beneath the surface.
Oh, and there's a portal here now. Okay, that makes things easier.
Soft Rock, Fungal Fury. Your persistence. I guess they just cycle. Like, these are the ones that are available today.
They might. I want to look them up real quick, though, just make sure. Glop, Son of Glop. Daily. Yep, that works. Do I have reviewed rep? Because apparently I need reviewed rep. With who? Therazane.
Okay, so one of the achievements we need, Fungal Frenzy, is part of the daily Fungal Fury from Gorsic, which is available right now.
Fungal Frenzy? Hold on.
Fungal Frenzy is part of the Fungal Fury daily from Gorsic.
Okay, Fungal Frenzy is Fungal Fury. Alright, we can do that. Good call on that. Because that does not say it's from Deep Home, so I missed it. Suffer the effects of a pool stool, shuffle truffle, shrink shroom, and trap cap simultaneously. That doesn't seem timed, so. Where did he say Fungal Fury is? Right here. Got it. Something upon the Crimson Expanse continues to spur disgusting growths upon the rock. New fungi are rising, and they need to be crushed before they can spread. So we would need a pool stool, shuffle truffle, shrink shroom, and trap cap at the same time. I do not have revered. For Glop Son of Glop, I need to have revered at least. So I will have to actually rep grind.
You have to do a what now?
I have to rep grind because I need revered in order to unlock Glop Son of Glop.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not like a cycle thing, it's a locked behind rep. I am already at Honored, so it shouldn't be like I'm halfway through Honored, so it shouldn't be more than a few hours maybe. But yeah, that is something I'll have to do. So there is a bit of a rep grind now. I don't know about the others, I haven't looked them up yet. Restless Brood. Restless Brood is also rep locked. Lost in the Deeps though. Yeah, that one might be just cycle. Okay, so what are we doing? Fungal Fury. Fungal Frenzy.
How do you get under the effect of the mushroom though? Because I just clicked on one of the mushrooms and it didn't do anything except throw me 500 feet away. Okay, they do have timers.
What's the timer?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yep.
Are you getting different types of effects or what?
I've only found 2 different types of mushrooms. One of them doesn't give an effect at all.
I don't know how to tell because it says pool stool, shuffle truffle, shrink shroom, and trap cap.
Right, well when you hover over the mushroom it'll tell you what kind of mushroom it is.
No, it just says sprouting crimson mushroom on all of them. It's not letting me know anything beyond that. Yeah, sprouting crimson. Sprouting crimson.
Okay, well that's a problem then, because this means it's basically luck.
Pool stool.
They do look different.
They do look different.
They may not
Yeah.
say anything. Okay, so I have pool stool and shuffle truffle right now.
Okay, so we know red is pool stool. Nope. Oh, and you can only do it when you have the daily. Okay, I see the problem. I have to abandon quest and pick it back up again. Alright. Okay, the ones that blow you up are the trap caps.
But they don't give you an effect.
No, so I think you have to hit those back last. Because they don't give an effect, so you have to have the other 3 effects active when you hit a trap cap, I think is the idea.
So the pool stool is red.
Yep.
The shuffle truffle is sort of...
It's like bluish white, like light blue.
Light blue.
Shrink shrooms are more
Really?
orange.
Because I thought it was purple with... I thought it was...
No, purple with red is the trap cap. That's the one that blows you up.
Okay, that's the trap cap. The one that's just straight up blue is the shuffle truffle.
Yeah.
And then the red one is the pool.
Yep, and then there's
stools.
And then there's like an orange one as well. Like orange with white
I have
edges.
not seen an orange one anywhere.
East, south, shuffle truffles are... Yeah, okay. The trap cap is the last one that you do because that doesn't give you a debuff. You just have to hit it while you have the other 3 buffs active. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna scout out this so we can sort of map out where everything is. I don't know how much time we have. Oh, it's already past reset. Okay, so never mind.
Well, I just abandoned it. I'm gonna go pick it up again.
Yeah, I haven't picked it up. I should have picked it up, actually. That would have been a good call, so that way I can scout. The quest itself isn't timed.
No, but the buffs are timed.
Which isn't... 2 minutes isn't bad, just so long as we know where we're going. It's just a matter of figuring out where we need to go. Which, now that I know what I'm looking for, thanks to pictures...
I still haven't found a shrink shroom.
I'm gonna be looking around. By the way, these do actually count for both of us. I'm gonna actually leave the group because I have found that the mushrooms do actually count for both of us, which would make it harder. So.
Okay.
Leave party. The one time you don't want it to count for both of us. Okay, what am I looking at here? This is... Aha! I found the missing one. The shrink rooms.
Well, that's nice. I have no idea where you are because you left the group.
They're like at the very northern edge. They're at the very northern edge of the Crimson Expanse. Like where...
The very northern edge.
Yeah. Like at the blue
You mean
bubble.
over by the throne?
No, like you know where the bubble is? When you get the quest, the big blue bubble?
What?
On the map, do you know the big blue bubble where it shows you where all the mushrooms are?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like it's like riding the very northern edge of that bubble. Is where the...
I just see blue. I don't see any orange ones here.
Like far north, eastern like corner of the blue bubble. You just flew right over me. Come back, come back, come back.
Okay.
Photo. You see me? They're like right, I'm hovering right over where they are. All the ones around here are the,
Okay, so these are like white.
Yeah. Those are the,
Okay, so these are the shrink shrooms.
Yeah. So those are the shrink shrooms. They're in that corner. Where the shuffle truffles. Ah, I see where the confusion lies. Okay. Apparently the shuffle truffles are also up here. And the trap caps. Okay, so I'm gonna start.
I need a trap cap. I need a trap cap.
Trap caps are the ones in the middle of the bubble. Middle slash western edge of the bubble.
Got it.
Alright.
That was easy.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just a matter of knowing where you're going. Once you know where you're going, I don't think it's a problem.
All three of the ones that give you a 2-minute buffer right there on the edge of the northern. All three of them. 1, 2, 3. There's a blue one right here. There's a white one right there, and there's a pink one over there. They're like literally 1, 2, 3 right in a row. And then you just need a trap cap, and you're done.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be an issue once we knew what we were doing. It was just a matter of figuring it out.
Finding them.
Yeah. There we go. Fungal Frenzy.
Congrats.
Fungal Frenzy. Done. Alright. Restless Brood is also at Revered. The only one that isn't is Lost in the Deeps. Which I'll have to look into a bit more. Yeah, I'm about a little over halfway through Onward. I think next step is Revered. Why did I fly back here? I'm not actually done with the quest. What am I doing?
Oh no. Got the...
I got the achievement. It was just like, la-di-da, I'm all done. Oh, no, I still need to get to Revered anyway. So I need to do the quests. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got him. Okay, now I can go back and turn this in. You are proficient at stepping on things. You would make an excellent giant.
Okay, Pyrite Stone Tender is the one who gives you the Lost in the Deeps, and he does not have it, so I'm assuming that that means it's not a daily, everyday thing.
Where's Pyrite the Stone Tender?
I'm sitting right in front of him.
That's helpful when we're in a group.
Isn't it?
Is he at their main throne?
Yes.
Okay. So at this point, it's just a matter of...
He's right here.
Oh!
He does not have it. Comments say that you should server hop until you find him.
I don't even know how to do that.
After 2 months, I have yet to see this quest by checking every day. I have yet to see this quest appear even once since the launch of Kata. I got the Rock Lovers quest 3 days in a row, but it has not appeared for the next 21 days. If there's anything such as a rare daily, this has to be it. I have yet to see it.
It looks like there's like... Yeah, this one's gonna be a really hard one, it looks like.
I don't understand what they mean by server hop. Do they mean...
There used to be a way where like you could phase in and out of like different realms, because different realms have different deities. I don't know. I never figured out how it worked. It seems to be harder now than it used to be, but still possible. But I have... And it has something to do with like one person from one realm, you get in a group with them, and then... some shenanigans happens, and you have to be like in the same zone with the other person, but I don't know. But I'm looking through like latest, and it seems like there are people who've like literally put together like Discord servers just for this one thing. Yeah, so that one's one I'm probably gonna have to like get outside help for. And then the other two
It
are
is
just...
still possible to server hop.
Huh?
It is
Yeah.
still possible.
I know it is, I just don't know how to do it, because it seems like everybody is either vague or given different answers. I'm going to do the other dailies for the honored. The corruption of the Crimson Expanse has not subsided. Destroy the fungal behemoths that shower their filth upon our realm. If they continue to rise, we will continue to destroy them. Pick up that, I'll pick up this. The Trogs did not disperse after you killed Glop. His servants recovered the growth agent that was left behind and continue to sow the seeds of corruption across the Crimson Expanse. Hunt them down and recover any of the remaining Verloc Miracle Grow that you find. It must be disposed of. The gyro-worms infest the rock, eating away at it until our home will one day collapse. For every one that is killed, twice as many burst forth to follow, but we must carry on the fight. They must be extinguished. Go to the crumbling depths and slaughter any worms that you can find. Some of the rarest crystals form in the most dangerous places. In the crumbling depths, you will find painite formations, much better than the gold that your races cherish so much. As a being of flesh and a being of small stature, you can enter the crumbling depths to retrieve motes of painite for me. Would you undergo that danger on my behalf? Among the other precious gemstones hidden deep out of our reach in the crumbling depths, there are enormous ruby crystal clusters. They are infused with terrible energy. It will not be easy to obtain such a thing, for they are well guarded. But you are stubborn and brave. I think this is something you can do. Within the crumbling depths, look to where the tunnels end abruptly in stone. The clusters are found in those passages when they are to be found at all. Should you find one, return to me. But these are actually kind of all localized.
Just quickly check to see if any of the dailies you picked up are shareable.
How do I do that?
Press L.
Yeah.
Choose one of the quests. It'll have
yeah.
abandoned.
Okay. Yep, got it. Share.
Okay, so the dailies are shareable.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to log in a bunch of alts who have been to Deep Home before.
Okay.
And see if the daily pops up on one of those. And if it does, I might be able to share it with you.
That could work.
That seems to be the only way I can think of where we might actually have a chance of getting this before, because people are talking about how they've been trying to get this quest done since 2012.
It definitely seems like you have to know how to server hop or know people who can switch into different realms. These are all on different realms, right?
No.
Well, none of your characters on this realm are gonna have the daily. Because it's
not about your realm, it's about your instance.
I thought as I understood it, it was the realm. It was realm-wide.
I'm pretty sure it's about the instance, because you can log in a character who is doing something in Dragonflight, and if you join that group, you're going to be ported to Dragonflight.
Well, as I understood it, it was like all of Nagrand has the same dailies. All of this other server has the same dailies. And it's different between servers, but not beyond that. I mean, you can check and see, but... if it comes up as the exact same ones every time, then there's your proof. Aha.
You know, the downside to having so many characters is that I don't know who has completed and where.
Well, I've got good news. The room does not actually kill you at max level. It just sends you on a magical journey.
Is that because you messed up or because you were trying?
Because I wasn't really paying too much attention. I was just running around looking for moats. Found one. Found two. The room's gonna get me, I don't care. Actually, I should probably care. The room's just gonna reset me to the very beginning of the circle. Which is annoying when the moats are at the very end of the circle. No! Damn it. Alright. Round and round and round we go.
No problem.
Right when I got the last moat, the room got me before I could get deeper into the cave. Okay, now I can get deeper into the cave. Ooh, a lot of moats up there. Okay. There's a moat. Miranor have the same quests?
Miranor didn't even have Deep Home unlocked.
Oh. Yeah, that makes it a little bit harder to check.
Which is why I said it. Now, Tier Small has Deep Home unlocked. As to whether or not she's done enough of it to actually unlock the dailies. Oh, maybe it would help to turn on lesser quests.
That would help.
There we go. Let's see what we got. They all appear to be the same.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Once the growth starts, it is near impossible to stomp back into submission. Through persistence, our realm will one day be cleansed. Have you done as I've asked of you? We must read out whatever growth agent remains within their possession. Thank you, Worgen. We will read the rest out of their possession in time. You raise your ward that we cannot. Thank you for your help. Painite is one of the most valuable materials to us, particularly due to our inability to reach most of the deposits on our own. Well done, Worgen. These will do well. These crystals are of great value, particularly to Gorsic. I shall have a heavy sway over him if I come into possession of one. I wish this to be so. This is exactly what I was seeking. Thank you, Worgen. Where does that put me on rep? That's not bad. Okay. Okay. So it is per realm.
Looks that way.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody on another realm that's actually done Cataclysm stuff.
So that
they're either too low level, or I leveled them up in a different expansion, like Shadowlands or something.
Yeah. So that will require outside help.
Yep.
And I've done everything that I can here then for today. So I guess on to Mount Hyjal.
I'm gonna call it quits here.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask and see if maybe I get really lucky with somebody like on Discord.
Yeah. Good luck.
I'm gonna try it. It's worth a shot. Demons. Alright. What's the quest? What's the thing called again?
Lost in the Deeps.
Lost in the Deeps. Complete it 10 times. Okay, yeah. Are any of your characters revered by any chance with Therazane?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Great.
Hold on, I think I can check on WoW.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if you could share those dailies. That could be a workaround.
Or several characters, and I've got to pull up each one and then pull up their reputation panel. I just typed in the achievement title on the Discord server and I just saw like a million different. Apparently it's one of those that they have like a dedicated role to. What do you mean?
I joined a Discord server that is specifically for like looking for achievements and getting achievements in World of Warcraft. And they literally, in the Discord thing, they have a role that is quite literally Lost in the Deeps up, and it's basically an announcement role for like if somebody notices it's up, they'll ping it.
Probably not the best time of day.
Well, I figured it was worth a shot.
Yeah. Is it like based on your server time? Or?
Well, the server I'm in it has like a European dedicated section and a US dedicated section. And of course I asked in the European dedicated section.
Right.
But it doesn't seem, there isn't like a specific time thing that I don't see anything about, so.
No, I just meant that it's like 8:30 in the morning over there.
I mean, that could be a thing, but there isn't like a specific.
You know, I don't know all that many people who are awake at 8:30 in the morning on Saturday.
I mean, that is true.
I'm not awake at 8:30 in the morning on Saturday.
I mean, I would not be looking if it wasn't for the fact that you said you were, you know, done for the day. So I was like, oh, if you're heading off, then I may as well spend some time looking at this.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that you should factor that in. Like, checking at like 8 o'clock in the evening probably would have better results.
How do I get the at lockout shares rule? Is it up here? Yep.
Small is exalted with Therazine.
Who is?
Terra Small.
Oh. Then maybe if Terra Small came over here and had one of the Glop, Son of Glop, or Restless Brood, and was shareable, then maybe.
It's not going to be shareable if you don't have the same reputation.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If it's locked behind a reputation gate, you need the reputation. It doesn't. You can't just pop in on a newbie and pick it up. I mean, I'm going to check anyway, but I'm relatively sure you need the rep.
I was trying to look up information on that. I don't even know how to look it up.
So who would have the Glop Son of Glop quest to begin with? If it was up today. moats beneath the surface.
That would be Rubric, who would have Glop, son of Glop.
Rubric, he's down here.
And Terath would have Restless Brood.
Glop son. Glop had a son. I'm going to pick it. You're going to invite me to your group?
Invite. Yep, okay, you're right.
Flamestorm's reputation is too low for that quest.
Alright, that confirms it.
It's good to know, though.
It is good to know for a fact. I was trying to look up information on that to confirm, but I was like, I don't know how to look this up. But yeah, now we can say with absolute certainty that does not work. So I will have to come back here. There isn't, I looked and there isn't any other way to get rep any further outside the dailies, so. I could buy a tabard and run dungeons, but we're not at the dungeon point yet, so it's.
Well, you're just going to have to log in every single day and do the dailies.
But that's the idea anyway. I'm going to log in every day and, you know, do the dailies and maybe make a compilation out of it like I did with Frenzy Heart stuff. Or maybe even, you know, live streaming on Twitch as like solo streams or something. Unless you happen to be online at that moment.
Small has 51 exalted reputations.
Well then. Where's Storm Song anyway? Is that Pandaria?
Storm Song sounds like BFA.
Corteris, yeah it is. I'm just trying to get some rolls here. Europe. I don't need, like, news-related stuff. I've got those three. Lockout shares and miscellaneous achievement runs. Okay, I think I've got basically all the ones that apply to me. Alright.
Ooh, you can update all of your profiles at the same time.
Neat.
Well, it saves you having to go from character to character and telling it to update.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well. I'll probably go ahead and end off the stream for now. I might come back live later. We'll see. But yeah. That is going to be it for this live stream or this episode. Next time, well, it depends on what happens. Next time, if we get lucky, I guess we'll be doing Deep Home dailies. But, otherwise, next time we'll be going into Mount Hyjal. Now that Deep Home was done. So, yeah. If you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.
I think we should settle